Excuse me. Now it's saying stability is excellent, which should be right. Don't know why we were having a little trouble there for a while. Exit left. Thought I was going straight down to the docks. Proves me wrong. Shows how much I know. Hmm? God dear. Jeff Young and Chris Lloyd. Don't know. My favourite Martian? No, that one. See, my stream's not just fun, it's educational as well. Because I didn't know the answer to that question. Oh, going down the channel by the look of it. That's a surprise. That's why we went a different way. Don't think I've ever been there, even in real life. Never had to go to Channel Tunnel, to be honest. So I wouldn't have recognised it. Been to Dover, obviously, Dover Docks, but yeah, never here. But it didn't tell me where to go. Didn't tell me where to go, but it's just left me flying. Oh well, let's turn round and go back to where we should be then. I can just love it. Find somewhere to turn round, I guess. Oh, that'll do. No, maybe not then. Ah, it says cars up there. It said trucks on the sign. Let's make its mind up. Folks at Calais. Let's do it. Seems good. Okay. Okay, folks. I've already done where I wanted to go. Why is it not letting me go out? Well, I've got to exit out the side of the truck. Outside of the thing. Guess so. Get ready to turn left, I'm going to have a right turn. Excuse me. Microwave it. Don't want to deafen anybody. Want to cough. Got to get used to driving in Europe again. Been driving American Truck Simulator for so long. It's like I've lost my bonnet. Got plenty of fuel. Don't need any fuel yet. I don't need a sleep. It's the other thing you might want to do at an hour. Apart from get a cup of coffee, and I've got my them already, so things are good. Just have to make sure I don't start waltzing down the road now, since this is called Carousel Waltz. Well, the start of bit of music was. How did I choose? Sing about a six blade, sing about a switchback in a tortured tattoo. Stream. Where's the experiment slam? I'll see where I am. Seeing that BLT in front of me is making me hungry. I start dreaming of a sandwich. After all, who doesn't like a BLT? Especially when it's toasted. Too slow, pal. Another woolly gig. Another guy dig. Russell Chester. Make it big and rock away, rock away. Miles are munching down. We've only got 146 miles left to go now. Or as the French and others would say, 231 kilometres. I've always been more of a miles person than kilometres. What I grew up with was miles. Ride with me, girl. Triple chest about say, anyone got anywhere promises are made. Rock away, rock away. Rock away, rock away. Babe. I said rock away. That was lucky. I guess I might be going left, but I'll get signpost to Rotterdam now. It's where we're off to. Always a good sign. Oh yes, nice bit of music come out. An actual classic. In the middle of a railroad track. Yeah, there's no turning back. What could I do? No help from you. Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. break the chain. Excuse me. Go on then, we'll put it in there. Or at least we'll try to. A little bit tight on that, I think. Yeah, I did. I pulled it a little bit tight. Lean forward. Right, let's try again. Perfect. Right, down to Cardiff, that'll do. Yeah, I'll take that. Take that every day of the week, actually. Right, take job. Oh, only got to move over one bit. passed over a lot more than he needed to. Immune to the stuff. Oh yeah. Why does this keep stalling as soon as I pull the brake? Don't understand that at all. Keeps doing it. Message you're addicted to love. Well, face it. Just realised I haven't got the widget for showing what I'm playing, music-wise. I have to copy that over from ATS. A couple of other bits I'm missing as well. Can't see a damn thing in here. Let's have a look. Still can't see much, but... need to set my head tracking up, I think. About time I did it. Well, now we're on our way back from Rotterdam to Cardiff in Wales. God, that was terrible Welsh accent. Carrying salmon fillets, I didn't realise that. Should have got myself a bit out before we left. Like a bit of salmon fillet. Charlie Duesenberg. Well, I've got to go. No, he didn't. Huh. What did I pay? 181, same as I paid. I paid. Hi, Misty May, how are you? Good to see you. I'm assuming you can hear me, of course. Be weird if you can't, but... Ah, right, okay. So keeping you busy, are they? Good. I can never tell until someone says. I'm okay, thanks. Yeah, I thought I'd do a bit of Euro Truck Simulator for a change. I usually do US. But, yeah, unfortunately there's... Sometimes you have to do things like this, don't you? I've been there, in fact, to working 7 days a week myself in the past. Even from, like, a young age, because my parents had their own company, working from home. I was often working with them when I wasn't at school all the time. So, yeah, I know what it was like then. But then to go into certain jobs I've worked, and I've worked 7 days a week, yeah, I feel your pain, so to speak. It's nice the money you end up with, but not being able to go anywhere to spend it sucks. Don't we all? Yeah. Trouble is, it's also easier to spend it now with it being a lot of stuff being online. You don't have to go anywhere to spend it, do you? Ah, I didn't know if for certain that was what had occurred, Misty May, because I know you were talking about it at one point. I haven't really seen you online much since, and yeah. In a way, I'd like to say sorry to hear that, but by the same token, if it's what's best for you, yeah, that's it. Then you've got to do it, haven't you? Yeah. Well, that's good that it's amicable, isn't it? In the fact that you may firstly be able to lean on each other a little bit, but also because if there's any division of assets or anything to be done, then it sounds like you'll both be in a good position with it. Hopefully. Am I correct in remembering you were a bit concerned about who was going to have the bets? I seem to remember that from back of my brain from when you were talking to JB. Alright, okay. What? Right. Yeah, that's right. It's always good when things go well. Um, no matter how the fact that there's going to be pain in it either way. It's nice that it goes easily or easier. Um, yes, yeah. Well, I hope it does for you. Yeah. Um, obviously, um, everything's fluid, but until it's all finished, um, no, no. Um, but by the same token, you don't want any more pain yourself either, if you know what I mean. Um, so it's just important to look after yourself. Mm. And then it's a case of um, the sooner it's over, I guess, the better. Right, let's back out of here. Got to remember to change roadsides now. Back in the UK. So is the plan when it's all over for you to move out, or him to move out of the property you're in currently, or are you going to have to sell it, or? What's the situation with the property? I left it. Well, I must admit, I wasn't going to at first, because I've been having a little bit of stomach trouble, pain-wise. But I thought I've got to do it because I haven't been able to for a few days because I've had grandchildren over. So I thought I will do it because it's a chance to get out on and do it. And then, like I say, I decided all of a sudden to do Euro Truck Simulator rather than American Truck Simulator. So, and as you know, I always have a bit of music running. I enjoy a good listen. So, what we're doing for fuel, we've got plenty of fuel. Don't got to queue up like those. So at least you won't have to move from where you are. That's one good thing. One less thing to worry about, if you know what I mean. But I must admit, that's why I haven't got the cameras on today. I just wasn't feeling it for the cameras today. So I could have put the one in for the screens, but I didn't bother. I've started doing a camera behind me for the 3 screens in front of me and one in front of me for my Fizzog. But like I say, today I wasn't feeling all that, so I thought I'd just leave it without cameras and do it as it is. Because obviously I run the triple screens all the time, so at least if people have a camera behind me, they can see the triple screens as well. So otherwise, if I do the triple screens on OBS, it makes it so small no one can see anything, especially if they're on a phone. Excuse me. Mind you, with it being dark, you don't see a lot anyway. Not like if it was daylight and I could put the camera on the roof, so to speak, of the truck. Excuse me. It's really nice for you of you come in as well, because it gives me somebody to talk to. Quite often you'll get lurkers who sit there and just won't say anything, which lovely for them to come and lurk, but it doesn't make it very easy to talk to them if you don't know, firstly, who they are, or secondly, what they like to know. It makes it a bit difficult. And they do put away people for talking to themselves, so... Of course it's okay to say that. I'm glad it is. I must admit, many years ago, when CB radio first came to the UK legally, 1981 that would have been, I had a CB radio, and I had a particular microphone. It was actually a microphone from the States, but it made my voice, I think, even more gravelly than it was at the time. And my brother had a school friend who he used to have a CB as well, and his girlfriend used to sit listening to me on the CB radio. And one day he brought his girlfriend round so as we could meet, because she kept going on about how she could sit and listen to me for hours, and he wanted to get her down to the stage where she'd seen me, so she wasn't thinking I was some sort of Adonis of some sort, you know. So it was quite funny, but we became friends, and were friends for a very long time. Still are, actually, but yeah. I ended up doing a mobile disco with him for a number of years, which was very good fun. So, in fact, our friendship lasted longer than their marriage, which isn't such a good thing to say, but unfortunately, apparently, he used to get a bit handy, so... Well, no, that's it. Obviously, I never hear my voice. Well, I do, but only. But when I hear it, like when I've recorded it, like if I'm on a stream or something, I don't like it at all. I don't think it sounds like me when it's been recorded. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. So, yeah. Sorry, car. Ooh. The steering on this is really weird compared to on ATS. Big sensation. Talking about my generation. Gotta love The Who. So many iconic songs. I do. My uncle, when he was living in London, he was actually Keith Moon's chauffeur, and they later on went to America. When he moved to America, they moved to America with him, the whole family. I didn't see him for 30 odd years, but I've luckily managed to get back in touch with all of them. So yeah, that was very good. And they have been over here to visit, so we have seen each other as well. Unfortunately, the uncle and the aunt passed away before I saw them, but yeah. They all live out in California and Florida and all that sort of area. Well, all of them. One of them's moved back to the UK actually. She comes up, lives in the UK, so. It's a few hundred miles away, but still possible to drive up there. So. Yeah, when Keith Moon killed himself, he went and made his own chauffeur company. Race stats? How have I hit race stats? I've got the mileometer thing on. I've got the speed limiter on. How can I have it race stats? That's annoying. Because that means this mileage won't count for my my VTC. Well, at least it'll only be this journey, not the other one as well. Yeah, talking of The Who, I don't know what of their songs I like the most, but I have seen Quadrophenia and Tommy, which were both epic films. Yeah, I loved the music from both of them, but it's difficult to say what I think is probably their best record. My generation got to be a one to take a lot of beat, but there's Barbara O'Reilly, I'm trying to think. Even going down as far as not just The Who, but when you look at Roger Daltrey's career, when he did You Better You Bet. So yeah, a lot of records that are really, really good. Keep left and continue straight on. How do I work that one out? I must have to go off the junction. That's the problem I have. I actually do start singing occasionally to the music that I'm playing. But the trouble is, on the VOD, which goes onto YouTube, it's not on there, is it? The music's not on there. So I sound like a right Wally singing along to something that's not there. Wouldn't be so bad if I could put the music on, but I can't put the music on there. Yeah. I keep forgetting that. To be honest, if my wife wasn't in the room at the moment, I would probably have my mic muted and I'd be singing my head off to this. But I can carry a note in a bucket. That's how good my singing is. Whoa. God, nearly hit him up the bum. Of course, you won't see that yet, but because it's slightly delayed for you to see it. But yeah, very nearly hit him up backside, I do. Yeah, I'm not a brilliant singer myself, but it's has the thing is we like to do it, and that's what's important. Makes us feel happy. May upset other people, but it makes us feel happy. Feel the power. Well, exactly, yeah. Makes us happy to be able to sing along and enjoy ourselves. So we do it. It's just like I say, when it's on the VOD, there is no music. And I really do look a right Wally. Yeah. No one would dare say mean things to me when I'm singing. I'd just sing louder. Usually I've got music playing in the background anyway, so if I sing without headphones on or everything, obviously I don't sing very loudly. It's just when you sing with headphones on, you sing much louder, don't you? Like anything. With headphones on, you talk louder, you sing louder, you do everything louder. Well, that's an improvement then, isn't it? And that's why I play music while I drive and stuff. I mean, when I used to drive for a living, I used to actually play audiobooks. Because, well, I used to play music as well, but quite often I'd play audiobooks. Because it was a good way for me to listen to a book while I was driving along. And I read so many books while I was driving along. Because I was doing sort of, I don't know, 400 mile a day, for instance. So yeah, I was. I actually one of the series of books I read or listened to was Sherlock Holmes, the complete works of Sherlock Holmes, and that was like 83.5 hours or something like that. So yeah, that was interesting. Because I do like Sherlock Holmes anyway, so. I did all the Harry Potter books. Read all of those. I'm trying to think what else you might know of that I'd done. A lot of them. There's a series of books by a guy called Mark Dawson. Called John Milton books. And They're really good. Okay. I'm sure this is where I pulled out of earlier today when I started driving. The exact same spot actually. And I overcooked it going too close to it last time. I'm going to have to pull out again. The only reason I'm driving this in is because I get XP for it. I'm only at a very low level on this game. Not gone up on that curb. Oh, wrong way. Oh dear. I should have got in the cab to do that, shouldn't I? I coughed it right up. Hi King Cobra, how are you? And Sydney. Double teaming. No, that's the wrong way, silly. That's better. This one needs to come this way now. Oh, that'll do. It's green. Oh, level 9 now. got a skill to add. Add the long distance. That will finish me long distance off. When is the play, Sydney? Was that tonight or tomorrow? Because you've got your, is it your nephew's play? That's plastic film rolls. Let's go with that then. Duisburg. Oh, it's Friday night, okay. I must admit, usually here in the UK they tend to do them Saturday, Sunday. So, glad you had a nice time. Anyway, that was the main thing, wasn't it? And then it went well for him, of course. You gentlemen may realise there's something a bit different about tonight's stream. I'm in Europe, not in America, for tonight's stream. So, normally I do ATS. Today I thought I'd do ETS for a change. Oh, yeah, one on Thursday as well, okay. Yeah, I'm actually in Cardiff at the moment, up in Welsh Wales, and then I'm going down to Duisburg, which is one end of the most used road in European Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator 2. Because a lot of people use Calais-Duisburg Road, but most of them do it on Hello Mystic, thank you for the raid sir, how are you? Good to see you. And hello Reckoning. Welcome in. For a change, I'm doing ETS. Not a clue, Reckoning. Not a clue. But I'm sure you'll rectify it. Oh, you have rectified it. Can you give both those gentlemen a shout out for me, please, Sydney? Mystic plays ETS and a number of other games, as does Reckoning. They both play ETS, but I'm not sure, because you both play that game where you do a lot of the drifting and stuff, which I can't remember it at the moment. You have to bear with me, my brain's gone. I'm sure one of you gentlemen can tell us which one it is. Need for Speed, that's it, Unbound. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't remember what it was called. So, this guy's hanging about too much. No, I'd literally just been saying to everyone that I normally do American Truck Sim, and tonight I was doing ETS for a change. And yeah, up pop you two gentlemen, which is nice. I'm sure you know what to do with that one, Sydney, please. So, were you two playing Skull and Bones, did I see tonight? Oh, just you. Okay. Excuse me. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I must admit I started on a different run on this, and I had a crash, and I had to start over, so I have been streaming a little bit longer than it says, but yeah. Dang thing crashed on me for some reason. Up towards Brum. Seeing that, please sub to my YouTube come up. All of the VODs that I take from my streams go onto YouTube. The only thing I will warn you is occasionally I sound like a Wally singing along to the music that isn't actually there. Because it's here, but it's not on the VOD. So, oops. Make myself look like a right Wally. I try not to listen to them because I only get embarrassed. Welcome back. Yeah. I usually have just a rolling playlist on here, and there's the ability to use 200 channel points to choose a tune for yourself. Okay then, mate. Have a good sleep. Have you got work in the morning, or are you a man of leisure tomorrow? Okay then, mate. Well, you take care, and thank you for the raid. Obviously, much appreciated, and try and see you soon. Thank you. I shall try. If you haven't quite gone yet, say hello to Mrs. Mystic for me, please. Good. That's always good news. I don't know if you heard where I'm going, reckoning. I'm going from Cardiff to Duisburg. Delivering some plastic film rolls, actually. So, I'm guessing I'm going to go across to Calais and then down to Duisburg. I'm on the Duisburg Road, Calais-Duisburg Road, but I don't know. We shall see when I get there, because we've not looked at the map. It's a thing called Frosty Tools, and basically it does some little comical bits in amongst all the chat. Um, if it gets a bit too much, I might turn it down or turn it off, but something I've started new to try. It does some good picturesque shout outs though. Um, yeah, yeah. I've got when I play ATS, I've got it comes up on the main screen with people's shout outs. But because I haven't used ETS for a while, I haven't put all of the updates that I've done on the ATS onto the ETS scene. So I've got to just catch it up a bit. Yeah, what it'll do every so often, it'll give an update of what's happened on the stream. So you'll have seen that Misty May said about tax crisis averted, and then it mentioned that in the update, as well as it mentioned you coming in and stuff like that. So basically, it's an AI that just brings a bit of extra conversation to the stream. Makes a good laugh sometimes. There are some good things it comes out with, and there are all sorts of different styles you can do. Like this is radio presenter or something like that, but you can do pirate, you can do all sorts. So, and also they're sent to my Discord, so people can see what's been going on in the stream in Discord. Yeah, that's right, it is. And it's a free system as well, so why not, you know? If you can do something fun for everyone, and it's a free thing, then yeah, do it. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of updating to do on this this scene that I use for ETS, because on the ATS one I've also got a couple of cameras. I've got a bit that shows you what's playing on the music. I've got a thing that shows you the socials. So yeah, it's all stuff I've got to copy over into this theme from the other one. Into this scene, rather, from the other one. Because I've got one of the cameras goes full screen, showing the 3 screens across, as well as the screen above that I've got for chat, of course. Whereas the other one, which is my Fizzog, that just comes down in a small one in the corner where my little icon is. Because no one ever wants to see my Fizzog full size. Scares me enough in the mirror every morning. Yeah, it's a lot you can do fairly easily once you learn a little bit about OBS. There's also a new one come out called Meld or something like that, I believe it's called, that Harris Heller was talking about the other day. And he was saying it's much easier to use than OBS, although there is some stuff you can't do with it that you can do with OBS. But the stuff you do in OBS you have to have add-ons for anyway. And he's saying a lot of the stuff you can do even without add-ons on this new thing he was talking about, Meld. So that might be an interesting thing, especially as it gets older, because it's a fairly new project, whereas OBS has been around for years. So I've had a chance to do a lot more with it than Meld has. Well, I probably should have got some fuel there. I didn't realise I was so low. Oh, at 1300k still. That's fine. Got twice as much fuel as I've got distance to drive, so... Excuse me. So yeah, done a couple of trips to Europe tonight. For some reason on the way back from one of them it gave me race miles, even though I've got it set on the cruise control, unless of course the cruise control's not set to 0%. I have to check that. Because there can be a certain amount of shift in the amount of cruise control percentage can be out. I have to check that in a minute. Exactly, that's the trouble. It shouldn't though, because I thought I had it set to 0, which means that it shouldn't allow it to go any quicker. There's a setting that should allow you. I've got it set on. Okay, Sid, have a nice time, mate. Just take care. And make us a snowman and send us a picture. Yeah, like I say, you can set it to 0, so there's 0% fluctuation in the speed. And I thought I'd done it on here, but maybe I didn't. Annoying, because I'd done like 400 or 500k getting over there. In fact, I'm going to check that now. Going to pull over and check it. If you go into options, I think it's gameplay. Yeah, tolerance 0, smart cruise control. Adaptive cruise control. That's disabled, I don't need that. I've got the speed limiter on. Night assistant mode disabled. So it shouldn't have allowed it to go over the 56 miles an hour. I don't know. It's annoying. Although I did gain a bit of XP from it, that's one thing I suppose. Because I'm very low level in this game at the moment, because I had to restart with a different account. So it means I can't buy much in the way of vehicles and stuff, which is annoying. Not because I haven't got the money, I've got the money, but I've just not got the level yet. Because I must admit, because I'd been on and had an account before, I cheated to get some money, so... Probably when I get to Duisburg, I shall go and make a cup of coffee. And I'll probably need to use the bathroom by then as well, so... Kill two birds with one stone, so they say. Or as they say, should I say. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, I ended up putting that on the wrong button. Just killed me cruise control, didn't I? Pressed the wrong button and ended up putting my cruise control at 40 mile an hour. It's about a 56. It should be. Actually, if I put it at 54... I had to get rid of this bloody cough. Just enough to be annoying. Got us some sunflowers. Off to the channel. I'm going to kill hours, right? Yeah, that's right, yeah. Like I say, it's always something funny it puts up. Gives me a laugh, anyway. in the Twitch VODs and the YouTube VODs, when I put them up onto YouTube, the music is muted. Yeah. Well, it's just not recorded. It's not muted. It's not recorded. Because I've got it recording on a different audio stream. Yes, through OBS, yeah. Yeah, what you do is you set all your audio to the first channel, but you can also set all of it except for your music to the second channel. So, yeah. Oh, you have done it, so yeah. Yeah. Just works so well, doesn't it? Let's face it. Apart from, like I say, when like a peanut, I'd sing along to it. And then people listen to the VOD and they think, what's he going on about? Yeah. I'll allow that one, mate. There's a story that goes with this record. I don't know for certain if it's true, but I've heard it from a number of different sources that this was written when Mark Knopfler went into a bar or a pub, and it was cold and wet outside, etc., same as it says in the record. But there was a small 3 or 4 piece band playing in the corner, and there was hardly anybody in there listening to them. And just before they left, one of the, I think it was trumpeter or something, stood up and said, "We are the Sultans of Swing." And that gave Mark Knopfler the idea for the record. Going to get some fuel there, I think. I need to get all arsey and find a new route. I'm only getting fuel. God dear. Yeah, there's a YouTube channel called Tim from Kicking Harold, it's called. And the Kicking Harold's a band. And he tells a lot of stories about stuff that's happened in the past in the music industry. And it's really quite interesting. he did tell one, which I know is true because I heard Dave Grohl tell it himself. Um, so I know it's true. But Dave Grohl and Taylor Hawkins, I think it was, when they'd been on tour with Pantera. And Pantera had suggested they should go and see him at their strip club because Pantera own a strip club. And Dave Grohl on the way down there had lost his wallet. And of course it had his ID in it. So he'd got to the club and they wouldn't let him in without his ID. And they turned around and said, yeah, but we know Pantera. And apparently the guy on the door said, everybody knows Pantera. As if to say that's nothing special. They did eventually get in, but I thought it was so funny. Everybody knows Pantera. I want to say that was Shay Bly was the first person to circumnavigate the globe, but I don't know. Solar, of course. I remember him doing it many years ago, but I couldn't be sure. Oh, and Robin Knox Johnson, okay. Maybe Shay Bly didn't do it all, because I'm sure he was before Knox Johnson. Yep, welcome back, mate. So I take it you were just watching Mystic this evening, were you, mate? Or did you have a bit of a stream yourself? Yeah. sometimes the best evenings, just sitting there chatting nonsense, I think, personally. What do you normally stream? You normally just Need for Speed as a streamer, or oh, of course you do Euro Truck Sim as well, don't you? Oh, but do you stream the Need for Speed as well? Ah, anything you can get your hands on. Okay, yeah. Right, yep, yep. If you're still there, Misty May, this is the best Who record. I forgot about this one. Closely followed by My Generation, but yeah. Yeah, Behind Blue Eyes. Blink 182 did a reasonable cover of it, actually, as well. In background of what, mate? Sorry. You should only be able to hear the Who. I did scratch my chin, if that was it. Wasn't someone doing scratching in the background? You can hear some audio. Okay. I can't, so... Oh, actually, no, I think it's probably my wife. She's got her TV on. Yeah, my wife's got TV on. Normally she would have earbuds in, but unfortunately she's got a ear infection currently, and she can't put them in. So, yeah, that'd be bloody typical, wouldn't it? Go on, yum yum. Off you go. 'Cause I've got to turn right here as well. There's one good thing about it, at least with Twitch, they mute the VOD and don't put it out before they DMC strike you. DMCA rather strike you. So Yeah, sorry, you get up to 3 warnings. Yeah. Well, luckily I'm on 0 at the moment, so I want to keep it that way. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, they don't want to cause aggro for their streamers because they earn money off their streamers. So, after all, it's how they make their money. So, and by what people have been saying, they need to make a bit more of it at the moment. Things are a bit tight for them, apparently. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I obviously haven't looked, but you got to realise they're paying out on the ads and stuff to us. I don't know. I don't know. I'm only going on what I'd heard. Like I say, I haven't looked it up myself, but well, that's it. Yeah, I mean, who knows? You don't know. I mean, I don't think it's that bigger company, but obviously they've got a wage bill and all that sort of thing to put together. So yeah, I mean, for all we know, they might pay their people really well. So I mean, especially when you consider they must be paying a fair amount of money for the DJ program to be able to allow the music that they allow to be played on the DJ program. Because if you consider they probably pay a certain amount for all of the streams. I'm assuming they just pay they've probably agreed an amount for 10,000 streams of a certain track or what have you. But they've obviously had to do that for every track. So I mean, if you look at the cost of getting a musical license to be able to play music at a venue, that's cost prohibitive for most, to be honest. I did look into it some time ago for something, and I thought, Jesus Christ, the amount of money that they wanted to be able to play a few records somewhere, I thought ridiculous. Gone are the days for the old mobile DJs. You go out to the shop and you buy the record and you play it wherever and whenever you like. Mind you, I'm not saying that we never used to go and spend probably 80 or more % of what we earn on music to be able to play the music that everyone wanted. It doesn't matter. But looks like I've got to go off and come back on again. Yeah, weird. I must admit, I've never really been an Eminem fan, but I do think that track is really well done. bit silly. You would have thought they would have had a traffic lights there for them. For the trams. Excuse me. Thought for a minute they would try and wind me up. I seem to be going round and round in circles. I'm going to play it easy on this one. Because I want to go and use the bathroom. Right, I'll be right back, folks. Right, I am back. Need to change my screen over. Thank you. Right, we're back on the right screen. Excuse me. Right, let's see what we can pick up job-wise from here. See if we can go somewhere further down. Vienna. Let's go Austria then. We'll take that. Never driven into Austria before, so this will be a new experience. Still need your soul. Welcome back. I must admit that I decided to get a can't think what it's called. It's a subscription you can turbo. Because I was subscribing to so many channels of people I liked and got on with. It was costing me a bomb. So I figured if I got turbo, I could cut down on most of, if not all of my subscriptions. I mean, at one time I was probably dropping 20 to 25 subscriptions a month. which is ridiculous. So yeah, I had to cut back on it somewhere. It'd be different if I was like earning a lot from Twitch, but I'm not, so I had to think about it and look at it in the face and think, well, yeah, cut down what you're spending on it. I mean, no one likes ads, but they're a necessity with Twitch. And because with Turbo, the streamers still get paid for the ads as if you were watching them, then it's a no-brainer. That's the beauty of it. Well, yeah, I mean, I was dropping like 100, 125 quid a month on subs. And that down to £14 a month or whatever it is for Turbo. I mean, I'm not saying there's not still some that I subscribe to. There are a couple still I subscribe to, but nowhere near as many. Yeah. Well, I've gone from dropping 20, 25 down to probably 4 or 5. So I'm waiting to see what happens with this new thing where they're saying that they're going to make it that everybody can earn, or virtually everybody can earn from Twitch. Because obviously it means they're going to change the way it works for affiliates. Or they're going to add something in below an affiliate level. And if they drop something, if they change the way it works for affiliates, there's going to be an awful lot of people out there who are going to really be unhappy because they worked hard to get their affiliate. And some of them it took months, some it took me a month, couple of months, maybe 3, of quite hard campaigning to get myself there. And then they're going to let new people in just do the same thing that we're doing. Don't fit right with me. But not that there's anything we can do about it, but there'll be an awful lot of people unhappy about it. I guess what they might do is they may make it that everybody can get payouts from ads, but not everybody can get subscriptions and bits. That's a possible. Then it wouldn't be quite as bad. Yeah, exactly. It's the only way we'll find out, isn't it? Well, I don't know. That's the whole point. Because unless they're going to change the way affiliate works, whereby then everybody's instantly an affiliate, then I can't see how that's going to work. Because they're pretty much the way they've said it is that everybody who joins is going to be able to earn straight away. That was the impression I got from when Dan said it. Which sort of is a bit of a concerning one. But like I said, it might be just that they're going to allow people who have not worked up to affiliate. They may allow them to get ad revenue. Because obviously Twitch get ad revenue as well from those ads. So it's going to improve their position automatically as well. Not that they don't get something off of the yeah, they obviously get something off of the bits and the subscribes, but I would guess it's less per item, but obviously there's much more of it. But as you say, we won't find out until they do it. But it's often quite amusing to have a wonder about these things, I think. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about coughing in you folks' ears all the time. Headset was starting to run low on battery, so I've just had to plug it in. No. Trouble is, I feel like I've been coughing for weeks, you know what I mean? I know I have actually, but that's another point. It started off probably 5 weeks ago, maybe a little bit more. And I had a couple of weeks of antibiotics to get rid of it, and it cured it. Then about a week later it came back. I've had it probably another couple of weeks, so just don't want to keep having to go back to the doctors for more antibiotics. Trouble is, it ends up on my chest and makes it difficult to breathe, so that is a minor part of life, you know, mate. There's people like yourself who've got a lot more to contend with than I have. Let's put it that way. Cobra. Yeah, I appreciate what you say, but yeah, people like yourself have a lot more to contend with than I do, half the time. Mine, most of the time, is just me moaning about life. But yeah, I shall have to get back in touch with them if it don't go away soon. It's a lot better than it was last week, let's put it that way. So, I'm hoping it's going slowly. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, this is it. Like I say, mine's just me complaining. I'm only happy when I'm miserable. At least when I've got a chesty cough, it does give me an excuse to have a crappy singing voice, which I've got whether I've got a cold or not. So there's one good thing about it. Oh, looks like someone's had an accident up here. Gonna be another one in a minute if that bus reverses into the car. I must admit I was going to make a cup of coffee just now, but I didn't. I got some milk instead. So I shall have coffee in a little while. Unfortunately, unlike some people, coffee don't keep me awake. So I can't even say I'm tired, I'm going to have a cup of coffee. Because I just fall asleep anyway. So yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that, mate. Glad to hear that things are a bit better this year. And let's hope they continue to get better, you know. Obviously, I don't know the situation for yourself, but I know it totally changed my mum's life. And unfortunately, since then she had a stroke, which makes her life worse again. But she then spent some time in hospital, which she went in for a chest infection, would you believe? And she came out a lot less mobile than when she went in, because they'd insisted on her staying in bed all the time. That she just wasn't using her legs, and it made her a lot more less able to do stuff than she had been when she went in. So she spent the last 2-3 months trying to get back to where she was before she went into hospital. Which I think she's finally getting there. But yeah. It's a long road. Now, keep right, it tells me. So I go to keep right. And then there's police vehicles in the way. No, well, my mum's been a member of the MS Society in the UK for many, many years. And she's obviously talked to people there who've given her help and that sort of thing. But unfortunately, when she was in hospital, they just didn't seem to know what to do. Unfortunately, I'm quite a distance away from where she is, and due to my mobility, I couldn't get down to see her and tell the hospital what she needed and what she didn't need, and you can only do so much by phone. So yeah, it took longer than it should have to get her home, which is a shame. But now what we got going on? Someone's lost their load by the look of it. They have, they've got someone going round to her to help her a bit, but she's also paid for extra help, I think, because what was the people that were going round weren't able to spend very long there at all. I think they were given like half hour a day sort of thing, or something ridiculous like that. And my mum wanted more, so she paid for a physiotherapist to come in, a private one. So exactly, yeah, yeah. Well, she's got a thing called a motor med or moto med, and basically it's a motorised system that helps her move her legs, but also makes her work her legs, if you understand. Um, it's quite a big machine, like an exercise bike, but it's obviously all motorised and it's got some clever electronics in it and stuff. So she's been trying to use that a lot. So, but when she first went home, they even had to have a lift to get her out of her chair into her wheelchair. Whereas now she's managing to transfer using a walking aid to get up out of her chair. Then she turns the walking aid as she moves round, and then she sits in her wheelchair, which is what she was doing before she went into hospital. So she's almost back to where she was before she went in hospital, but it's just a long thing. And she's currently got 4 different home helps going to help her. So she's being fairly well looked after. But she pays for all of that herself, as opposed to it being on the government. So had my two grandchildren over last night and night before. They had a sleepover with us. Their parents have gone to Poland, and they're going away with their other grandparents today for the week, and then they come back just before the parents come back. So we had them for 2 nights, which was really lovely. So, although they can be a bit trying at times because they tend to fight a bit and all that sort of thing, they're also very loving at times as well, so it's always very cute when they're loving together. Well, we're on just under 250 kilometres left of our journey. So done 713 k's apparently. Must have been about 1,000 k's then. Was that 800 and some 1 miles, I guess? Oh no, that's only a very small part of it. I've done 4 jobs tonight, I think it is, in those 3 hours. And they've all been a number of k's. So they've all been sort of 700 kilometres or more. So I believe. I think it works out something like 17 miles in a minute, it does, or something like that. I've got Trucks MP, obviously I can use. My Pro mods at the moment, I don't think's up to date. I need to change it. Need to update it. But yeah, I can use Truckers MP, yeah. I just find with Truckers MP a lot of the time when I've been on it, there's very little traffic or anything. and it can get a bit boring if you're on your own. You're just sitting there pushing your foot against the accelerator and nothing's around. I mean, yeah, different obviously if you're in a convoy with somebody, then I can appreciate it's worth doing. But if you're not in a convoy with someone, I just think it gets so boring. Well, the thing is that I've got, currently I'm on the beta version of the game, so I probably won't be able to get Pro Mods to be the right update for what I'm playing at the moment, because they probably won't be able to get it to work until they've got the full release. So, and the same, I guess, will be for the same as Truckers MP. But if I had to, I could just nip over onto my other PC and use my other PC for a quick game. And that's on the original version, so... Pro Mods are free download anyway, mate. If I remember rightly. Or you pay £1 or something to download it the quick way or something like that, I think. I can't remember. It's not expensive either way. Or certainly the one for Canada. I don't remember how I got the other one, but yeah. It's just I don't know if it currently run on my system. Because like I say, I'm using a beta version of the game. And whether I'd have to come out of the beta program and then reinstall the game to be able to go back to the old version or not, I don't know. I don't know quite how that works. Although, to be honest, I think I'm probably going to reinstall my PC soon. It's not demo, it's in beta, so basically it's the next version that they're going to bring out of the game. So, say we're on 1.54 now, I'm on 1.541, which is the next iteration of it that they're testing before bringing it out to everybody. You could do the same. It's only a case of signing into the beta program. But it's just that I decided to do it on... I did it on ATS about a week or two ago now. And I didn't want to do it on both until I knew it was working okay-ish on my other one. But then I thought I'll come and do it on both now. So... But like I say, because it's been updated now, exactly, that's what I'm saying. I may have to uninstall, then reinstall the downgraded version to get into Pro Mods. So which I could do. I mean, it wouldn't be a hardship, but it'd just take a while to do it, that's all. Alright, okay, yeah, well, I may be able to downgrade it. I haven't looked, to be honest. Unless I need to do so to play with somebody else who wants to play a game, I probably wouldn't bother. But yeah, like I say, it's not a hardship. If anyone said to me, do you want to join us or whatever, I can do it. If needs be, like I say, I could play on my other machine. That's not got quite as good a graphics card, but it's good enough. It's a 4 gig GTX 970. So and they discovered indeed. That soon came up. Pete's right over there. Or Pete's House, I think it might have been called, or something like that. But I think they mean turn right now. By the map. It looks like I've got to turn left or something up here. It's a bit confusing, actually. Oh no. The place I've got to go to is just up here. That looks like that's going to be a right arse to do, so I'm not going to do that one. I'll do this one instead. further out of the space than I thought it was actually. Let's come forward a bit. Overcooked it, didn't I? Can't see the back end now. So pull forward a bit. That way. I'll check my tyres are straight. That's right. No, I'm all right. I let the back end go out, haven't I? What bell end? There we go. Oh, no. That way. And we go forwards. That's it. That was quite good. Got an achievement there. Complete 5 jobs in a row with no damage and no issues. Or something like that. Gave me some extra XP, didn't it? I've got another skill. Ooh. Got a high value cargo, I suppose. Right. Going to Algiers. Or up to Felix though. That one. My trailer's ready. Where is it? No, it's down in there. Thought it might be. too far over. Hey? Maybe I'll go out the other end. I assumed I went out the same way. Certainly looks like it. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I can't quite work out. I'm guessing it's something boy, but I can't. Is it Wrecked Boy? R-E-K-T? Or Wrecky Boy? R-E-K-Y? Sorry, I don't like to screw your name up, but especially after you've just been so kind as to follow me, but it's difficult to understand. It is Wrecked Boy, okay, that's alright then. Sorry, my apologies. Welcome on in. Whereabouts are you from, Wrecked Boy? Oh, you're UK as well as me then. Yeah, I'm in the UK. I'm from southern UK, Hampshire, and stream mainly, in fact, American Truck Sim, but I decided to do Euro Truck Sim tonight for some reason, and you catch us on the way from Vienna down to Terrain, which is, I believe, down in Algiers. So, yeah. Or Algeria, sorry, not Algiers. Algeria. Basically, I did a few runs hopping either side of the channel And I thought, well, let's head down a bit. And so we went from London to Duisburg. Then we've gone Duisburg to Vienna, and now we're going Vienna to this one. So I'm not signing off. I'm staying here. That's a stupid thing to say. Makes it sound like I'm ending. No end in sight at the minute. I'm going to pull over for a short second. Well, I suppose seconds, as long as a second is, isn't it? But I'm going to... just pop a little song on after this one. Anybody who wants to can put a song request on. Just 200 channel points. And going point redeem rather. And give artist and title, or title and artist, I can't remember. I think it's artist and title, but it'll take it either way, I think. Funnily enough, I had this truck in front of me earlier with a helicopter on the back. And I don't mean just 5 minutes ago, so it overtook me again. I mean on a different trip. weird, that should have played that song, wouldn't it? Maybe that's crashed again. The software that plays them. The redeem is it's just a song request, but for some reason it hasn't played the song I put in. So I'm wondering if the software that does it is crashed on my PC. I have to have a look because it keeps bottoming out. I might have to find another piece of software to do it. Oh, it goes into YouTube. Sorry, it goes into Spotify rather. Yeah, it connects to my Spotify, which is premium anyway, so if there's anything it'll play it. And I know the thing that I redeemed is on there because it's a friend of mine's band. But there's another piece of software I use that's called Songify that it used to be rock solid, no problems with it at all, and then in the last 3-4 weeks it started crashing virtually every time I open it. I don't know why. Very annoying. Stop that there a minute. Still not showing up. There it is. So, well, it's running now. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, that's better. Bloody software had crashed again. It'll probably play it next now. and it's set to start with the PC, so as I don't forget to start it. That's it. It's worked that time. This has had something like 30,000 plays on Spotify in the last month. Which ain't bad, is it? 1,000 a day. If you think about it that way, it sounds a lot better. They're a band from up in Nottingham. Alright. What, you mean the actual setting up of it? Yeah, the setting up of it can be a bit difficult at times. I found I had a problem with it, and it doesn't tell you yeah, that's fine. Got the zip file, then you unzip it, and then you put it wherever you want to run it from, and then you run it. But when you set it up, you have to go in and get a... Oh, don't stop there, you donut. I was waiting for you to go first. God dear. Yeah, when you go and set it up in Spotify, you get a code to put in to Songify and stuff. But there's also, when you go in, there's a I can't remember exactly what it's called. I'll have to look for you, but there is a section in there where it's got an extra comma or an extra it's got some sort of it might be a semicolon or something, but it's got something that it shouldn't have in the server. I can't remember their exact wording. You have to bear with me. No, you extract it to your PC, anywhere on your PC. Yeah, it's a standalone program. And then you run it from within your PC. But when you run it, there are stuff you have to put into it. Like you have to put there's like a key you have to get from Spotify to be able to run it from your Spotify. It's difficult to explain without having it in front of me to explain it to you. But there is like a it's like developer. You have to get a developer code in effect. If you want me to, I can. One day we'll get on Discord. And I'll try and talk you through it. Because I've done it a couple of times on mine now. And I found the error that was causing it to cough up, to fuck up, basically. Because there was something was wrong and it wasn't working. And I found out why. And then, like I say, it was an extra. It was either an extra colon or semicolon or something where it shouldn't have been in one of the lines of code that you have to put in. But the documentation is absolutely fucking wank on it, to be honest. It wants someone who knows something about it to write a proper guide for it. Because the people who made the program haven't made a guide for it that works at all. Really haven't. There is so much missing from it. Yeah, so the zip file for Songify, you can extract that to wherever you like, as long as you know where it is and you want to be able to start it from there. So what I did, in the end, I extracted it to my D drive, and I sent a link from my D drive to my start bar, so as I could just start it from the start bar, and it was sitting on my D folder instead of being on my main drive, on my start drive, like. What's the logo and colour? Oh, for Songify. It's very similar to Spotify in colour. It's a green logo. Oh, I didn't see that. There was traffic parked in front of it, so I didn't see there was a block there. Well, I got cars behind me now as well. Be a laugh if I have on it. Yeah, I got cars behind me. You will all go back a bit, because I've got a much bigger engine than you have. Yeah, it was a bit of an oops, wasn't it? The trouble is, I couldn't see the block because there was cars parked in front of it. Got to go into the X-ray hall. In here? Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it certainly is, mate. First time I've been in one of them. Nowhere to fall them. Nowhere to walk away. I must get my bloody head tracking done again. I'll set it back up. So I can look to see if anything's coming. God dear. I bought some new coffee syrups the other day, and they arrived yesterday. I think might have been yesterday, might have been yeah, it was yesterday. Bloody cough. Right, yeah, so I bought these new syrups, and one of them is peanut butter, and I must say, I'm really enjoying that. I've also got a s'mores one, which I haven't yet tried, which would be interesting to try. A couple of other flavours that I've had before, but those are the two that I hadn't had before. I have to step to the rad. $40? Bloody hell. $89. That might be Becca. Oh. Turns me right for reading the screen. Oh, got to turn right here on. Was Boris Becker, yeah, thought it was. What is it with them? They just come out, they don't care about where I am. God dear. Just drive straight in the side of your lorry. Got 3% damage now. Some things crashing at the side of me. Yep. Okay, mate. Not a problem. Like I say, I'm happy to sit on Discord and do it with you, mate. Like I say, I just need to be able to see it in front of me so that I can check what settings I had to do and that sort of thing. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. So that's what it is. Yeah, you have to go into the go into the area for the what do they call it? Developers, and get yourself a client ID and a secret password or whatever they call it, or secret word or something like they call it. But basically you're supposed to treat it as if it's an ordinary password. And if you think it's been broached, you have to change it. I guess it's so as other people aren't able to use your Spotify or what have you. It's basically the same way that you do it if you were going to create an app to work with Spotify. You need the same information. So got about 25 minutes left to this run. I think that will probably be my last one for the night. So that'll be the best part of 5 hours streaming, because there was a quarter of an hour-ish or something before it fell over and I had to restart it. I don't know why, for some reason earlier when I first started streaming, it was saying that my stream was unstable. And it took about 10 minutes or maybe a little bit more before it came up as excellent. which normally it's excellent straight away, so I don't know quite what was going on. Rodeo. Yeah, it was. Because it's not like I'm short of upload speed or anything. Because they reckon that you should put it at like a tenth of your upload speed. So like for your average person it's going to be 4,000, 6,000. Because most people don't get more than 60k upload. Sorry, 60 meg upload rather. Whereas I get 950 odd upload. So in theory I could put it at 95,000, but I never do. I only put it at like 6. Although it did set itself to about 10 tonight. I was like, okay, well we'll go for that. Oh, got a film can here. We'll do that. Exactly viewpoint. Normally they're much more picturesque than this. And got a bloke stand up washing or painting the paintwork on that one. "15 tons of lavender," it says I've got on. Some lavender. Not parking braking. Dragging on. On the San Antonio. just trying to get a biscuit out of a packet. Won't be a minute. Feeling a bit peckish. So, 230 kilometres left to go till we hit Terrain. Not clear if that's how you pronounce it, but that's spelled to me, so. we drop off our load of lavender. Can only assume they're making lavender pillows. Or lavender scent with 15 tons of lavender. But who knows? Shit, those brakes were a bit tough. You have to turn them down a bit. I braked and it drove me into the wall pretty much. Not the kind of thing I wanted to plan. It said to me just then, turn left. I thought I will when the dopey twat in the coach gets out of the way. He see me coming down the road and he still pulled his coach out in front of me. Yeah, I think after this one I should be looking at Raid Out. Have a look, see who's on. See if I can take you to a proper streamer. to be honest, mate, if anyone's enjoying it, I've done my job. And that's the fact. And thank you for saying so, by the way. Yeah, that's the thing. If anyone's enjoyed it, then I've done my job. Because I've given someone some enjoyment. So, yeah. That's going to say I can't go through this one, isn't it? I'll bet. Yep. Oh, damn. No good. Yeah, no, I wasn't selling myself short, mate. I was just saying, I'm happy if anyone has enjoyed themselves here, you know? And that's a fact. I mean, I've had fun being here, so, yeah. So, yeah. It's been a good evening. I've enjoyed myself. So, had a few laughs here and there, haven't we? And I haven't crashed. Well, not badly, anyway. Not like I did before I was streaming. Before I was streaming, I turned the speed limiter off on the truck, and this truck has got a rather meaty engine in it, and it happens to be a race engine, and I was doing 140 down a hill, and as I took the bend I rolled it. I kept rolling and rolling and rolling. Yeah. Oh, that's those brakes again. Something not right with that braking. I'm going to have to see if I can reset them or something. Because that's just now it tried to put me in the wall. Just then it tried to put me on the other carriageway. As if they're like locking up. But they shouldn't be locking up because they're anti-lock brakes. But yeah, it was quite fun. I must admit the engine add-on I had for my American Truck Simulator was a good one, but all of a sudden it's just like disappeared off of the store, off the whatever they call it. They call it where you get all the Steam add-ons. Can't think what it's called for a minute. But anyway, yeah, it's disappeared off there for some reason. So I had to look for another one. So I found a couple for that. And then earlier on I quickly went on and found something for this. Because otherwise, like, because I was such low level, I could only get like a 320 or 420 brake horsepower engine. It takes forever to get from 0 to 60 with one of them. So I wanted to look for something a bit quicker. I found it. It's just come up and said race stats for this job. And I can't have been. That's ridiculous. At this rate, I can see me going back to ATS. Because that's twice that's given me race stats when I've had it set at a maximum of 56. That's like 1,200 kilometres, 1,300 kilometres I've just lost in distance driving because of 2 seconds of driving. And I haven't been driving fast, as you know. So never had it happen before. I wonder if it's something to new beta. Might have to contact them and say what the bloody hell's going on. Because if you've got it set to 56 and got the speed limiter on, which is supposed to keep it under 56, I mean that's like 2,000 kilometres plus that I've lost because of 2 runs that have gone awry. I mean, I've done my mileage I need to do. But even going downhill, it shouldn't do it because I had the cruise control on. And the cruise control's limited to 0% increase. Not only that, the vehicle's limited to 56. So it should be governed at 56. So I can't see how it would have done it. Bloody annoying, I know that. Yeah, see. Maybe it does now. Maybe it does on ETS. I know on ATS, if you set it to say I set it to 69, for instance, as I do, um, just for the kicks and giggles, if I go down a hill or anything, it stays at 69. It doesn't increase from 69. Made this nice and easy to get into, isn't they? Right, that'll do. I'm not going to actually go in. Why is it not letting me enter then? Wrong bloody keyboard, that's fine. That's better. No, I'm going to skip this because I ain't going to get in here anyway. Yeah, let's have a look at that on the hub. Trucky. Definitely some race stats on Trucky. Let's go into truck books. Yeah. Actually, it's cancelled. Manchester-Harrisburg. That must have been where I had the accident. There was 847 there, 783 there, 946. Why is it showing that as being... It's almost saying like it's not finished, but it's saying it's delivered. Open profile. Well, it's showing 783k at race KM. Which was the Rotterdam, Sheffield to Rotterdam. No. Hang on, that was the Rotterdam to Cardiff that it said I made the error on, which I didn't. And then this Wien Terrain, it's not showing it as finished in effect. Saying delivered. On the thing, but it's not saying whether it's... That's confusing, it really is. But it's saying I've done a real distance of 3,000 kilometres in 4 deliveries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know. Confusing. Have to wait until it shows up tomorrow, I guess. Right, anyway, that is me for the night, guys. Apart from adding me skill. I shall see who else is about. See if we can raid out. To anyone decent. Who's also trucking, of course. Armstrong Gaming's trucking away. So, if I remember rightly, should be able to do... No, not. Should be able to do... and... raid. Space. Gaming 69. Right, let's try this. Why did the 69 end up at the front? Fuck's sake. Right, that's Mark's channel. Should do it now, hopefully. Invalid username. Hello. Heracles? Right. Yep. Go and see Mark over at Armstrong Gaming. Yeah, I thought I had to do an hat in front, but obviously not. So yeah, he's a proper streamer, and I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. So good night, everybody.